There we go. Is the video audio working? Yes, it is. Alright, so my apologies for the last part of the previous stream today being longer, like it's literally just been a pause. I did not see it coming because family came up, obviously want to say hi to them. Um, it lasted longer than I thought, so yeah, my apologies on that. Um, um, uh, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna level up these weapons, and I think I have one more weapon to level up. I'll double check. Yeah, that one. I don't think there's another one other than the other than the. God, why my brain not working? I think the only other weapon I need to level up necessarily would be the lich weapons, because they can go level 40. Yeah, there was other stuff that's not ranked, but that's because I have to use those to make other weapons, so what's the bloody point? Well, hold on.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship
Yo.
and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
It should be the exact same. So we'll go with the infested. But yeah, I've got a new phone stand.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative.
Angle
Set off the alarms
very
and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic
like a large
spores
one
into the area.
where you clip it onto your
Life
desk or
support
whatever,
I'm delivering
and
is your only
you
chance
angle
for survival.
your phone on it, so I got one of those so I can see the chat and such much easier, so I don't have to like look down every 2 seconds. I just look slightly to my left, and bada bing bada boom, chat box is right there, so that makes it much easier for me to see if anybody wants to speak, Because I hate it when I sit there and then someone sent me something I don't realize. I was like, damn, I feel like, because I don't want to see, don't want to look like I don't care, like I was not paying attention or such like that. It's just, oh crap. Come on, custom, good enough. That's almost enough. But yeah, I just figured I'd pull out Rhino because I need to level these up. Then it gives a damage boost, so I don't know. Here's a win. Yeah, the Gotva, the Sega, and the Galeriac. The Galeriac Prime weapons really love crit because all of they're mainly built for crit, and then like the passive gives them crit. Well, except for the Sega Prime, but yeah, it's literally built for crit. But the passive is, whenever you do a crit, you have a chance to do like 5 states
a life
effects,
support capsule to the area.
which I'm
Activating
not sure if that means 5 states effects are with gun or random. I mean, I guess it's 5 states effects up with gun, because usually if it's like any other states effect, they will usually say 5. They will say like random states effects. I'm not sure, to be honest. But either way. Either way. Okay, it counts multiple projectiles for the altar. Good to know. Yeah, Saigic, it is a good weapon for, I guess it's good if you want to
life support on the way.
Use it as a, shit, what is it called again? Status primer, that was it, status primer. Because it's fully automatic, shoots very fast, and you have a certain chance to get status, like 5 status effects on a crit hit, which you're practically going to be doing almost every singular shot. I think it's like 6% chance for a status effect on the crit thing. Yeah. That's much more reliable than the status chance it has itself, because status chance is literally 1%.
30 seconds left.
No exaggeration. I think that is the single lowest amount of status chance I have seen a weapon with.
Life support has been replenished.
Because usually there'll at least be like 10, 15, 20 or something like that. I don't know, for example. But Sega says, nah, 1%. So well.
Life support incoming.
But yeah, Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope everyone has a great and safe day. Obviously, I mean, whether you celebrate Christmas for it being Christmas, you know, for religious reasons, or be with your family, or just a day, just whatever, you know, just make sure you have a great and safe day. That's all I have to say.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
But yeah, so we'll probably do the Efron
30-second
Apex tank later today. I'm not gonna like it one bit, most likely, but
life
oh well.
support activated.
So we'll do that. I'll probably bring out Nyx Prime, Archer Plasmor, Lex Prime, something like that, so it has like multiple.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Hit points, basically, because they have punch and wide hits. So we'll see how that goes. No guarantees it'll be good, but just try again until we succeed.
Get ready for a capsule. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Rizzer, you can wait.
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available. Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that point,
we'll do the
no amount of
talent
life
strike in a
support will save
minute.
you.
Just need to grab this oxygen so we don't suffocate.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, let me get in position. Let me get right here. That should do the trick.
Ready for a capsule.
So we got, I got several new games. I have them downloaded.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass.
Just let them
After
for
that point, no amount of life support will save you.
No. More stuff to record on. And obviously just have fun. Watch.
Life support has been replenished.
Just realized I have Metal Gear
Another life support
Rising
capsule is now
Vengeance.
available.
We may have issues because it's an Xbox 360 game, and Borderlands 2. Didn't like it too much. With me trying to record, it's like, oh, sorry. Nope. So, if we can't, oh well, I'll just simply play it for fun. Oh well. Hooray! Obviously, I like it. What if I can't then? And it's not the end of the phone.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. 10-0. Prepare for life support.
But yeah, on paper, the Galleria Prime is more of a status weapon
Spore saturation is
than
nearing
a
critical mass. After
crimp,
that point, no
but
amount of
when you
life
actually
support will
look
save
into
you.
it, it's most likely way more of a crimp
Life
than a
support
status.
activated.
Because for each unique status, like let's say you have radiation, then you have
life support
heat,
capsule.
which is almost physically impossible, but I think you can get what I'm rolling with. For each unique status effect, you get a 10% final crit chance. So basically, that means you literally add 10%, not 10% of 10%, for example. It's literally just 10%, which obviously is pretty darn nice on occasions, because if something sucks, like for example, you want to have plus 50% final chance for status when it's
Life support activated.
30%, you know, so then you can just get to 80% instead of something lower than that. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes.
Life support on the way. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not
What level of the guns? Because if it's the melee is
do this without you. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
I'll be simple and go to Sanctuary Onslaught. Because this is gonna take a while. The melee, I don't gotta worry about as much. Because I can just bring out Kulivo and just make it go freaking
Additional
nuclear.
life support has arrived.
But the guns, not so much.
Spore
Because you see,
saturation is
even
nearing
with
critical
Rhino
mass.
buffing,
After that
it's
point,
still
no amount of life support will save you.
still needs to work more.
And so we learn the
just that
importance of clarity
or
and purpose.
Dang. Trying to get it to where I can best see it. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Perfecto, right there. Oh, funny thing real quick about the headset. So, apparently, I guess they have a limit to how much money you can have stored on the headset. Like, you know, you could put, let's say, $150 onto the Oculus Quest 2 to buy stuff. So supposedly, I guess they have a limit because I was trying to redeem a gift card someone got me for it. But it says, oh, you need to spend some cash or credit. They actually use the word credit, which is not in my opinion. But yeah, they said I had to spend some of it to redeem it. I'm like, huh, that's very weird. Very weird. Why did I just get launched back? That makes no sense. Yeah, unfortunately, Sanctuary Onslaught is one of the best ways to do it, to level up weapons. I say unfortunately, because if you prefer to solo a guy, that becomes a pain in the butt. Or if you just want to have kills to yourself, unfortunately, it's more of a pain in the butt because other people, but yeah, Some evils are necessary, I suppose. Okay. Alright, how much we got to? Level 19, 23.
Data conduit is open. Go now. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Well said, boss. Yeah, I don't really try to focus on Cephalon's and Mara standings. He's just a pain in the butt to deal with, in my opinion. Like, his standings, like, when you say it aloud to someone and they've never done it, they probably won't think it's too bad, but then when you're actually doing it, it's more annoying. Because you're supposed to be hunting down a bunch of targets, like, oh, scan these for me, I'll give you some standings. Sometimes it's an absolute pain in the butt, and then also it's just annoying because you barely, like, you get jack squat of the standings. And then also almost everything that you try to buy from them is redundantly expensive in standings, so it's like, what the heck? So there's some things you never, ever want to sell. For famous example, the Zoras. I'm not saying I did it, but many people advise to not sell it, which makes sense. It is a weapon that is good when you build it properly. And also, you literally need it to go into the Granite Void, get loot like Protea, and also do Sister of Parvos. So, yeah, kind of very important to have results. So, yeah. But Umbra mods, those are a famous example because you can buy them from Cephalon Samaras. Stats max. Okay, those two are level 25.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Yeah, obviously having multi-shot onto this is fantastic. I mean, good fire rate and such. Well, you don't need a heavy, you don't really need to invest into fire rate because it shoots redundantly fast, so there's no freaking point to it. I don't know. I'm trying to think of arcanes you could use, but I'm not really sure. I mean, if you want to, you could put radiation on it to then use it radiates. Fuck, man. Status sucks, never mind. Oh, not really. You could just go with regular you could go with mercies instead of. I'm not sure what else you could really use. I don't know. I mean, if you want to rely on the status thing from the crits, you could do some of the status mods, but I wouldn't suggest it because it's only a 6% per hit. But then again, you are shooting a bunch of freaking bullets. I don't know. Just test and find out is all I can say. As every other weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 status effects of on the weapon itself, not random status effects, because it was doing puncture, slash, and impact, which are on the gun. So that's what I'm assuming.
Enter the conduit now.
Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't have to mind about heading out for them because I'm second in position for a squad, so I don't have to worry about
You are
screwing them
running
up.
out of time. Enter the data conduit.
And Borderlands 4 is almost done. Almost done. Almost.
Hunter, the sanctuary will
So then I
go
have
on without
one
you.
more weapon, and that is the Coder. Oh my apologies, not the Coda signups. Crap, what was it? I can't remember. It was a primary weapon that you get from Cephalon Suda. I have to check. But first, let me make sure they have what mods I can put onto them. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'll double check if I have any melee, but I doubt it. Yep, like I thought, nothing. Dallas, why not? Alright, let me pull out the legs so I can get it on hand. Alternax, switch that. Cyanoid Simulor. That was the one. That was it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Unique trait entropy. 3 or more nearby orbs can combine to create vortex pull and items. Deals damage for exploding 20 seconds later. Shots fired through vortex gain electricity damage. Crit chance critical damage. Alternate fire detonates all orbs. Gain affinity to fill the Cephalon Suda meter. Trigger 25-meter magnetic explosion. Restore 25% energy. Increasing max energy by 25% for 30 seconds. Interesting. What the heck is this per stack?
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Is that the damage per stat? Huh? I've never used a Simulor, so that's why I'm confused. Oh, I'm definitely confused, and we'll figure it out.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Let's go level this up. Then we'll go after the Apex tank. Um, I gotta look at how to do it again because I don't remember. I know how to do the fight the tank, but I don't remember 100% how to summon it. That's what I do not remember. Come. I think this is empty.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
16.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
Don't you love migration? Weird thing though, it does happen for absolutely no reason though, because I've had some buddies who for some reason they'll host migrate them, even though I didn't leave the squadron, because I'll usually have them by them because I think I have the best internet out of them. I'm not sure, but either way, it can be weird, but it's annoying as hell because it tends to break the game at very certain points, and it's like, what the hell? Whatever. This gun feels like it's shooting much faster when there's an enemy going through at its vertical light. Hold on. Cool. Okay. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to make numb. It's just being weird. It's numb. Look too numb. What level is it? Probably like 19? Close enough.
conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Alright, what level? Still 9 check. Cool. He doesn't know.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
23? No.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Kinda hate that he's not wrong. Don't you just hate that when someone's not technically wrong? Hold on.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. In increase your effort. This experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further. Hunter, enter the conduit now.
Rank 25. Fun. Oh boy. 5 more level ups. 5 more level ups. Oh boy.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
Why did I have a record scratch? I might be just tripping. Because I swear to you, I heard like someone scratching a record like... I don't know. I could be tripping. I don't know why, but I heard this weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever, she's weird. Shades of thorium eyes they're using. Don't. Where's the thing? There it is. 26.
Open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Alright, what level? 27, 3 more.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
That should be it. There we go.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh boy. Oh look, both of the little swirlies have Sephiroth and Suda's logo. That's cool.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Alright, there we go. Alrighty then, so we have this
As ready
finish.
as you will ever be.
Yep. What was the... I can't remember what the augment mod of the Hema does. Reloading draws up to half your health based on ammo created. What? Reloading drains up to half your health based on ammo created, increasing critical chance and critical damage by 20% of every 20 health drained, capped at 360. So this thing really loves to be a crit weapon, okay. Cool. I think that is the only weapon necessarily have that has a bunch of punch through. Well, it has punch through and is wide. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Alright. I'll double check it has punch through. Yes. Okay, just had to check.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Cool. Cool. That's always good to know. Shoot. Hold on. Now let's see how it goes. And I want to do Nick, see how that goes. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully it goes well. I could probably take off some of those yellow shards. I'm sorry, a devious plan just popped in my brain. I could slap them onto Uriel. Get that speed boost. Oh, that's gonna be so broke. Alright, first, we need to review how to do the tank. Then all boss, and I need to real quick equip the medallion. Because if I do not have that on, that's going to make me severely pissed. So it is down here, folios. Yep. There it is. Yeah, I get that. Making special terminals, unmarked, located in the general range of the main console. Interact with the console will trigger the player into a special version. Let's open this terminal. Before breaking down the first door, author will alert you of increasing difficulty of the fight. Additionally, underneath the minimap, a red soldier center will break down. Ciphers cannot be used to bypass these special terminals. They must be completed manually. During a short initial. Okay. Cool. Terminals are unmarked, located in the general range of the main console, may be hidden behind walls or a different elevation. Okay. I have to figure out where these things are.
Good morning, Helvania. How are all?
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do
Good.
the
Excellent.
God, that was a challenge.
You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline. The H09, they are by contrast strong. They are fierce. And they are unyielding. True soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew, under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Skoldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
So it's
That's
going
our
to be
ticket.
unmarked.
Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in
So
reinforcements.
is it going to be the one
them.
back here?
Hey, never said this would be easy.
There's one. Yeah, is this it? No, can't access. Just trying to figure this out. So it's a terminal, but not the terminal to use. So Terminals unmarked located in general range of the main console, hidden behind walls or located on different elevations. So how much of a general area is it? Is it like a few meters? Is it a red bubble? What is it?
Come on. You're never going to get through the barrier without Thermian RPGs. And to get those, you need to call in the only units that get issued with them. Understand? Take an emergency transponder to the terminal and call in reinforcements.
Well, it can't be this one. Because I'm trying to hack it. It ain't doing squat. See? Not doing anything. Hold on, let me make sure I'm reading this right. Finally, H09 Apex requires hacking special terminals. Terminals are marked located in the general range of the main console, although they may be hidden behind walls or located on different elevation. Below and unmarked translators. Locate the pre-mentioned terminal. Yeah, I already know about that. Behavior. No. 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 Gallery. Is this what they mean? Marked terminals identified by a yellow point are paired with the corresponding hidden terminals. Hidden terminals are marked, they indicated by waypoints in the image provided. If a marked terminal has multiple documented hidden terminals, all the hidden terminals are grouped onto the same marked terminal image. Oh, so they're like in the, yeah, they're right. They're either in or right outside the bubble. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So, probably one. Oh, hold on. Okay. Is there one right outside of here? Because they show an image where there's one right outside the door of one of these buildings. No. Okay. Oh boy, I have to do some real exploring. Wait, is this it? I'm assuming that's it. Because I've never seen this. Yeah, okay. This is special indeed. You should not be here, is that what it just said? Shouldn't be there. Freaking move! Oh my god. Of course, the enemy wants to be right where I can't see smoke. I love it when enemies are just an absolute move. Thank you. I'm sorry. This thing is being stupid. God. A single pixel. Yeah, of course it did. Turn when I wanted it to. Huh.
Oh, you trying to get fancy? They've detected your breach and raised the security level.
There we go.
Breach their systems again,
So
and
it's
their resistance
those
is only going to
type
get
of
more fierce.
So instead of it being blue, it's red. I mean green. Okay. Green. So is there one I just need a picture. I think it's 1 per terminal. Cross hacking. Can generate main console. What's one for trying to Okay, yeah. So I got you. Got you. So you have, so there's 1 terminal, or usually there's 1 terminal per little. You literally take me out the console.
Did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
Huh. It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay. How does it feel, I wonder, to send your friends to die?
I'd ask you the same. But I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor.
Alright, let's find this other secret console. So it should be, yeah, it should be just this last secret console. Because there's only 2 of these markers. Yeah, we can summon in the Apex thing. Which I'm not going to like. Go on. So, nope, we gotta find the green terminals. Well, I guess I can open the safe on that. I don't know why the light is
More ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs.
There. Okay. So I don't think these are guaranteed spawn points of the terminals, these secret terminals. I think they are randomized. I could be wrong, but I'm highly positive.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest now. Full alert active. Hope you know what you're doing.
Well, let's just see how this goes.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
to get the Tyron charged up so I can use it to get at least some damage boost for the legs. And I picked up. Oh, I picked up the. Okay. Let me summon in another squadron. Let me do this. I should just use the cypher. Can I use it? Nope, not yet. I can't choose Tyron yet. However, I can use the bazooka. Only 46%. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I just wanted to get at least some boost towards the Lexron's damage because every time you get a kill, if you're operator or Tyron strike, when you have the arcane on, you get more heat damage for your second. So I just figured to get some heat damage so I can empower the Lex Prime, get more damage for it, so I can deal with the boss much easier. Make it more convenient, because I'd rather have more of a convenience than an absolute pain in the butt. That'd be good. Obviously not the best, because we can go up to 350, but something is better than absolutely nothing, so make it what you get. You just kill out these few enemies left. I'm gonna remove them. Oh, there's more enemies than I thought there was going to be. Oh, well. I can't complain about that, right? Because the more enemies, the more people I can kill to boost up my legs. So I'm not complaining. 38. Alright. Well, let's go. No idea how good or harmful it will be, but I know it's probably not going to be a fun time. One bit. I use make yourself irresistible by just being. Now I have to kill you. If you die. Well, at least the bazooka didn't go to waste, I guess. Okay, let's go.
HU9, put the hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice.
Oh boy, it is on go. I cannot use any gear, so I can't spin it. Oh, that's probably because of music. Yeah, that's because I was using this. Holy, yeah, that thing armored. Uh-oh. No, don't tell me it also. Ah, freaking great. Awesome! I wish I knew ahead of time. Oh. Awesome. Freaking awesome. What tips does the website have? Returns all the F1 tank. Additionally, many attacks inflict magnetic proc. Dispel active abilities, disable abilities for 3 seconds. Only buff-based abilities will be disabled. Mesmer Skin, but not Resonator. And Magnetic or Status Immunity only blocks the magnetic proc. Cool, cool, cool. Cool! Right. What? Hold on. Let me look it up, because I'm not doing this BS. What is the best way to be because I'm not having a stroke again over it. I'm saving my freaking. Involves staying airborne to avoid green goo strike. Monster movement of abilities, high damage weapons like Latium or Latron and Carnum. Burst it down during damage phase. It is highly recommended to armor stripped tank uses viral. You can armor strip? Rodent prime for mortality, Dante for survival, any friend that can stay airborne. Weapons. Ladium Prime is highly effective for destroying the weak points and dealing damage.
Bonus has been
Tron
counting
Prime
stars,
slash
operator.
Wraith
All
also
accounted for.
recommended. I don't think it's talking about the hard mode boss. Hold on. This is ETH09 Apex Tank. Because, yeah, it says, the name of it, but I shipping on the trying to prime and zone using Storm Thunder RPGs. Okay, let's see this video, I guess. See how they do it. Because I'm thinking maybe use Zephyr or Revenant or something. We'll have to see. Yeah, that was much different from what I just did. Okay, that's awesome to know. Stay in the air is all I'm getting. That's like the only thing different about it. Other than that, it was legit the same exact thing. So, cool. I hate these hard mode secret bosses. It's so stupid. And it's so stupid that you gotta do this for this stupid little cosmetic, this dumb thing. Okay, whatever. I mean, I'd assumed to use Zephyr, but I'll try. that's how that goes. So I'm gonna keep trying. Obviously, this is one of those things that just cannot let go. It is going to irritate the balls off of me. So obviously, I'm gonna try to do it. When I do it,
After the
I do.
untimely disappearance of our beloved Major Rasalka, it falls to yours truly to set Hulvania straight.
Hopefully,
The Skuldra, deploy the HO9.
Disappearance. We don't know where she is either. Time to press our luck. Your target is Victor's beloved H09.
so I don't know if the
Quickly, the Hex have been spotted.
ability
Engage the barricades.
disabling
Seal the
is
sector.
within a range, like, oh, it has to be
Damn it, Ferris
so
like
and so
barricades.
meters
Nothing
close
you've
to
got
you
can
to
get past
disable
those except-
abilities, or if it just
Okay.
disables it.
First step.
That's
Get your
what I
hands on a
don't
Skuldra
really
Commander's
know.
transponder.
So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I should probably just keep racking up kills of off-road as much as I can to boost up the legs. Because people would say, oh, what's the point of boosting the damage of
Congratulations on your
secondary
promotion,
switch?
Commander.
I don't
Now,
blame them
get to a comms terminal and use
for
that thing
making
to
a
call in
statement like
Stormfall
that.
powered
Most
troopers.
times, when you make
Yeah.
weapons broke,
Right.
you don't really need any more buffing until you come to ridiculously hard stuff like this. Which is a whole different story. You need all the buffing you can get. Because it's an absolute party pooper. I hear something evil, but I don't think it is the console. Yep, it is. I'm not even gonna pick it up because we may fail it. So, yeah. I gotta look around for it. So where is it? No. No. Yes.
Come on. You're never going to get through the barrier without Thermian RPGs. And to get those, you need to call in the only units that get issued with them. Understand? Take an emergency transponder to the terminal and call in reinforcements. Oh, you trying to get fancy? They've detected your breach and raised the security level. Breach their systems again and their resistance is only going to get more fierce. That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
Is their unit ready? Good. Deploy.
I'm gonna obviously try again as many times as needed. Because I'm pretty sure weaponry is maybe alright. Because I need to have punch through and also wide AoE, wide attacks.
Arthur. How does it feel?
I think the Warframe is going to be the issue trying to figure out.
to die.
I'd ask you the same.
We'll
But I don't
see how it
believe
goes.
there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor.
Okay.
Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get
Got
your
it.
hands on a Thermian RPG
but
and
that
take
was
it
quick.
down.
Oh crap. I was not paying attention. I was thinking I was going up. That girl was not working. You serious? It's everything that'll prevent me from seeing this. Oh, fuck! I've had it right there. Right freaking there. Bottom. No, bro. I love how I'm fucking invisible.
Security at full alert. Brilliant. You know, you could have just kept things simple. In and out, job done. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
You wouldn't believe. And I wouldn't blame.
Enough.
I,
Stay
honest to God,
They
wouldn't blame
safeguard
him
you
for
to
not
purpose.
understanding. Because what normal person would do what I'm trying to do for a method. Oh well. Summon in one, they take 5. Because because when you solo it takes 5, but then but the more people you have in the instance, the more RPG shots you need. So
Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and shoot down the barrier. Don't make me ask you again.
This is bullshit. Alright, there's the 2 RPGs. We have 203% heat damage per second. Nice. Now we have 220. That is not an RPG. 220 is 22. Let me get the legs charged up before I go in. The last thing I want to do is just have to worry about charging up the legs. So just get them done. Because I want to charge this up as minimally possible. Less I have to recharge it. I'm gonna have to recharge it a decent bit. Okay. The hell is killing them? Trying to charge up your flipping. $250%. You know what? Since there's still more enemies, why not get this to a max charge if we can. Why not? That tank can wait. So let's just charge the heat thing as much as possible. I'm pretty sure it'll cap at 350. So better than nothing. Oh, I didn't max out, did I? Or did I just mix up 250 with 350? Either way, we must move forwards. Let's pray that this helps on. I guarantee you this.
All of Holvania bear witness to the weakness of the
I love how I stumbled midair. Yeah, all I can say with the tank, move as much as possible. Because of that. And also it just... No! Are you serious? You serious? I fucking two-shot. Two-shot? That... Oh, fucking God, of course it's two-shot. Of course it's two-shot. Why wouldn't it be two-shot? That'd be so outrageously stupid if it wasn't two-shot. Why wouldn't it be two shots to kill you? Well, if I have to... You know, let's go. I'll pull it out the stop sign. This is just significantly pissing me off.
Saddle up.
I hate that. 2 fucking shots is all it took. 2 shots is all it took. Fucking awesome. Okay. I'm so used to going to that console. I swear to you. I swear. It's 350. Where is it? No. Oh, it's just 2. Okay, it is legit just 250. Okay. I'm just tripping. Wow, that's great to know. Thank you for letting me know. I was just tripping balls. Thank you. Thank you.
I've been thinking.
Alright. Well,
Good morning, Holvania.
third time's a charm, I guess.
Good. Excellent. To the point. You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline. The H09, they are by contrast strong. They are fierce, and they are unyielding. True soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Skuldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
Quickly, the heads have been spotted. Engage the barricades. Seal the sector.
So, damn it, Ferricite barricades. Nothing you've got can get past those except... Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in
Because they need to
Stormfall
find the
paratroopers.
green console.
Yeah, you heard me
Again.
right.
There it is.
You deliberately trying to make this harder? Keep breaching their security and you'll get exactly what you're asking for.
Oh, unfortunately, technically, yes. Unfortunately. I wish I didn't, but unfortunately I'm doing it. Oh well, we'll see how. Actually, I don't even need to say we'll see how bad it is. We already know it's
Wrestle
bad.
those RPGs from
Two
their
shots,
cold,
bad.
dead hands.
It's the Hex again. Really? Okay.
Oh,
I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them?
oh, they have
Yeah?
the phone. That's actually
Okay.
like riot police. They got the phones. I just thought that was pretty cool, in my opinion. Where did we go? I thought I already summoned one in, so where's the bazooka? Or did I just somehow hallucinate me going to the console? You gotta stop the whole damn film.
Arthur Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hulvania's very raison d'etre. Scaldra looks to me not just familiar, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Oh, look. Another barrier. Does Victor really think this'll stop us?
Huh. He dropped two instead of one. Interesting. I'd say in the other... Okay, the other one is no code. That's cool that it's pointed to that code. Okay, so the green one... Nope, that's not it. That's not it. No. Okay. Oh, no, not there either. Oh, there it is.
Security at full alert.
Oh,
Brilliant.
got some flowers.
You know, you could have just kept things simple. In and out, job done. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Stormfall.
I'm
Do
only
your
using
thing.
ciphers
Make
in
it
this moment
purple.
because it's being hella
Or
annoying.
don't bother.
Ooh. 150, so we need 100%. It's like 50 more kills I got already.
Grab a RPG, point it at the barrier, and pull the trigger. Simple as that.
I know what to do, Bob. I'm sorry, did it just disintegrate? Okay. Apparently they know a magic trick. Disappear. That is extremely weird to have an enemy already. Wow, everyone and everything is no clipping today. Okay, that is awesome. Cool. It's just being weird. Alright, let's go.
H09, destroy this place.
To God, it does not have a third eye. If so, I'm going to be mad. Thank you, God. Third eye. I like it what it's shooting, though. Apparently, you can armor strip this thing. How? No idea. I don't know. They talked about using Latrons in Chrono. Supposedly, an armor strip in it. I was about to say, if that killed me by running me over, I would be so beyond that. I should have probably brought the worm instead of the Fans of Old Pros not thinking. Pop those balloons, because that's the last thing I need. The entire floor being covered in acid. Shit. Don't you do that. God! Okay, so I'm not liking, hold on. First, let us switch this to the worm.
Well put together.
Invisible,
operator.
thank
Now
you.
get out there and cut
I
down
don't think I have
and make
customizations.
the
Do
Lotus
I?
proud.
Yep, just checking. Second, I want to switch this to something that isn't the Arcor Plasma. I thought it was going to be nice. It is the complete opposite. So I'm gonna probably want something more pinpoint accurate. So legs I'll use to do the damage overall. And I'll use something else to deal damage to the points. I could use the burst and prime. I could use the Kuvachakur. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Furnace. Hold on. Actually, it was fine when we didn't have. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be. Should be. Hopefully, I don't know. We're gonna play this over and over until I kill this stupid freaking thing. I am not gonna do it ever again, probably.
Good morning, Helvania.
They talk about there's rewards for it, like glimpse.
Good. Excellent. To
What?
the point. You have
Name.
become weak. And
Actually,
you
wow,
crave
I can't
what only
because I'm doing this for a
can
freaking
supply.
chess piece.
Discipline. The H09,
I don't know.
they are by contrast
If you,
strong.
I don't know why
They
anyone wanted to
are
play this
fierce.
ever again
And
after
they
beating it.
are
It's like one of those things like you did it, that's it, you're done, no
Now,
more.
we
That's
begin
it. Call
the
it a
first
day.
step in
Call it a
returning
year.
the city
Call it
to the strength and
call it a
glory
decade.
she
Whatever.
once knew.
Never again
Under
touch
my
it.
watchful gaze.
So
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Skuldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
So supposedly headshot stuff
Cover flanks with ferrocite
will
barricades.
work
Nothing
on the
touches my
H09 tank.
beam.
I say supposedly
Ferrocite
because
barricades.
obviously there was
That's
occasions where it says it will
Okay, you need
work,
Fermion
but then
explosive.
it doesn't.
To get that, take out Skuldra until you
So-
find an emergency transponder.
We'll see. So let me pick up these transmissions. Loki.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers.
Nope.
Yeah, you heard me right.
No. Nope. Wait. Right there. Ooh, okay. I had it right there. That's good.
You deliberately trying to make this harder. Keep breaching their security and you'll get exactly what you're asking for. Stormfall squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
Stormfall. Deploy. Give Our Lady Lua something to weep over tonight.
No quarter. What? Increase operating energy radiation after killing a disarmed energy. I mean energy. Enemy! I don't know why I was driven. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I guess that's what it's generally does. So, I guess Loki and that crew make that pretty nice. 'Cause then you can just have your energy back in. Why do you still have weapons? Thank you. That was incredibly clear in my opinion. We're at 94%. Alright. Okie dokie. I'm just trying to get the buff up so I can let the Lex do more damage.
Defend your friends to
That'll
die.
probably be our damage dealer.
I'd ask you the same. But I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this'll stop us? Security at full alert. Brilliant. You know, you could have just kept things simple. In and out, job done. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness.
Get your hands on the Fermion RPG and shoot down the barrier. Don't make me ask you again.
I'd like to get the Tyron on so I can get more ability duration for Loki's invisibility. But if I can't, able to use it. And maybe able to use it. What charges the legs I need to get up? Okay. Good to know before getting into the fight. I'm not sure if I have to make the guns be silent during the fight or not, but we'll find out. We're at 250. How much more do I need? The few times you actively want enemies to you, and there's practically none. Huh. Isn't that one hell of a funny thing? At least just attack. Come on, come on. That's good, this would. How are you alive? Alright. Let's get in. I would take a bazooka with me, but unfortunately it's a little on the dumb side where it doesn't let you take one in. Well, it lets you like at the very start, but then it just spawns up. So.
Bear witness to the weakness of the hex.
Because yeah, headshot mods
now, but you've
and
got a
such
Stormforce
do
squad
work
coming your
on
way.
it.
Want to find out what their
Oh,
thermal
yeah.
rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Best thing I can do to save for this,
Don't look now, but
grab
you've
the
got a
bazookas
Stormforce
as
squad
fast
coming
as
your
possible,
way.
shoot down the
Want to
balloon,
find out what their thermal
bring them
rockets will
down
do to that
faster.
thing's armor?
Yeah. I gotta be spend. I'm pretty sure it says the second phase. It won't disable your abilities. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Why are they being so? As soon as I stood and that it I'm sorry, what? How are they seeing Riot? I'm sorry, what? So the enemy. Hey, don't you love it when enemies have a third eye for some reason? That they just know your exact geological location at every second. Fuck. What the actual fuck? Okay. Alright. Alright. It's just stupid. That's what it is. It's absolute bull. Okay. So, now I think I can see to why they say stay in the air. Because there's freaking green goop
Ready for
that will
action.
disable your abilities. So that's... Why does it say I can... Oh, that's fine. Okay, I was absolutely confused. Why can I change it? It's weird. Very weird. Okay, what focus schools do I need again? I think it's like... I already did Zinuk, so that's why. So I need Zero, Varzarin, Naramon, Badari. Probably put on Badari, I guess. Great on Badari. Sure. I put on a lesser lens onto Loki so I can charge the thing up faster. And I don't want to waste a good one on him, if that makes sense. And I'll just do Varzarin for that. So, Nuri. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Is there... Can I level up stuff? Like, is there anything I need to level up? Critical chance, upper health, critical chance. Let me see. Upper shields, 10 strike, distance, height, multi-shot, yeah. Efficiency. Yeah. Upper armor, sprint speed, sling, stage chance, damage to amps. Actually, yeah, why not? Why not? Transference static. Most occasions, people will be like, huh, why are you using that? But, why not? Just, why not? Just cool down. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where was the one that gave me crit chance? Because I just want to rank that up in case I want to switch it. Yep, that was it. Just in case. So now the amp will do more damage. Alright, and we have more health, so that's nice. That's great, might as well rank it up. I have 2 Madaris, that's why it's doing that, okay. Oh well. If I don't like it, I'll simply switch out with the other one. But other than that, okay. 4. What is this? 4 times now? Fourth time's a charm. So we now know to stay in the air for real now, and the reason why.
After the untimely disappearance of our beloved Major Rasalka, it falls to yours truly to set Helvania straight. Skaldra, deploy the HO9.
I hate that thing so much.
Disappearance. They don't know where she is either.
Because, as y'all saw with the bazooka, it literally does millions of damage.
809.
And it did just one.
It's time for the
I mean, it took it bracket
Move.
by little itty bitty bracket. It's just...
On the streets of my city again! Erect the barricades.
Angry much?
Side barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank.
That makes it a bit easier trying to get kills above the ground when you're not using the Daru.
That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy.
There it is.
Bold move. Security level just ratcheted up. If you've got a death wish, this is one way to get your wish granted. Stormforce squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
I have explained it to you until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking mooncheese of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
Where is the bazooka? Oh, enemy over here, Mozo. I wish the bazookas would crit. Yeah, I know they're doing military determined, but they're still help that with the
An
tank.
object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The Hex is high on their own supply. They mean to murder the Scaldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. But fear not. They march themselves towards purification only. The camera's rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
Where is the... There it is.
Security at full alert. Brilliant. You know, you could have just kept things simple. In and out, job done. You always have to make things so complicated.
course, the
It's the
freaking
hex again.
decoy stands.
Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself,
I
could
wouldn't
this have been
understand
a
that.
paratrooper thing? Could
What?
Stormfall
It
deal
did.
with that? Yeah? Okay.
There's the decoy just to jack squad. Cool. Oh, that's perfect, actually, now I'm thinking about it. He's gonna draw all the attention of them over there. They're gonna be grouped up. Then I can just simply shoot them all in one go. Alright. Perfect, perfecto, perfecto. Okay, no more destruction. So another decoy. I want to get rid of this so I don't have to worry about missing a single one. Are we all done? Okay, so hopefully we can do it. Because I think we get the strategy. Obviously, we know the default stuff to do with the and the bazooka just magically disappeared. Awesome. Awesome. So now I have to go back. Summon another bazooka. So we know we have to relatively keep to the skies, off the ground. Goop is going to be on the ground, and it's going to make us visible, and then get us up. Shoot the spots on the tank as per normal. Kill enemies with RPG to blow it up as normal. Don't die as normal. So. Hopefully, he succeeds. If they don't, this time, yeah, we'll just try again. And again. And again. And again. Oh, so the books. I'm not shooting or anything, and there's like little lasers. That's good. I just had to make sure that the X Prime was at max charge. Now, which one of you has this? No, who has the bazooka?
Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and shoot down the barrier.
Now it shows up.
Don't make me ask you again.
Why are you running? Alright. So here's what I'm going to do. First, I want to wait for it to end. As soon as the tank spawns in, I'm going to turn it off.
And all
Now.
those who would spread it. You have your orders. Stormfall, descend upon them. Show no quarter.
I sometimes hate when I make
No mercy.
headshot focused builds because then when each other shoots, there's stupid things like these balloons. They just do not.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. When I
That's
find out
I
what their
better
Therian
have picked up
rockets will
that
do to that
RPG.
thing's armor.
God. Serious? What? How many things can you... I'm sorry, it's just... Of course she throws me off. It's serious. It's just so... irritating. Trying to beat these stupid hardcore missions. And then it's... balls out ridiculous. Trying to do it's infuriating. It's infuriating. I have to rely on invisibility to succeed in these stupid things. Because I'm usually the tank. I usually am the damage dealer. Not being a little coward that's hiding. But here, I have to do the exact opposite and be absolutely stealth. And then the fact that it just simply disables it at points. And does shit like that pisses me off. Fucking every fucking enemy would.
HO9 tanks, by the glory
What
of Lua,
is Discord?
etc., etc.
Why the hell is Discord so stupid? It actively just pisses me off at points because it wants to notify me of the stupidest crap, but then not notify me when people actually fucking communicating. I'm getting irritated. I'm sorry. It's just fucking.
The city.
Bollocks. His tanks are here to tighten his stronghold on Holvania. Marking a tank. Let's ruin his day.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Ferricide.
Ferricide barricades. That's new. Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra until you find an emergency transponder. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, Get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right.
There's a stupid thing.
Bold move. Security level just ratcheted up. If you got a death wish, this is one way to get your wish granted. Come on.
Fucking.
That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away. Nightingale. If it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hulvania's very raison d'etre. Skaldra looks to me, not just for leadership, but inspiration. While you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Oh, look. Another barrier. Does Victor really think this'll stop us?
Where isn't? There it is. What enemy? What enemy? Fiducia. Come on. That's right. Fucking there!
Oh, you've really kicked the hornet's nest now. Full alert active. Hope you know what you're doing.
Once again, my hour of meditation has been disturbed. My sanctum sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend. Put the hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice. Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these threats.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Picture. No, you have the picture. There's no way. The freaking air of all things just seriously disabled. There's no way in hell that just happened. I am not believing. If I'm lucky, I'm not saying I'm using the first ability for the tank to damage itself. I swear to God, if it's actually healing, I'm going to be beyond this. Because that health bar was lower. I swear to you. regenerate. I'm taking off the headphones. This is beyond pissing me off. Of course it freaking regenerates itself. Why wouldn't it be able to regenerate? Okay, I'm gonna take these headphones off.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Plotting route.
Good morning, Helvania. How are all we? Today? Good. Excellent. To the point. You have become weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline. The H09, they are, by contrast, strong. They are fierce, and they are unyielding. True soldiers. Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew. under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Skuldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
Move the HO9 into position. Cover flanks with Feathersight barricades. Nothing touches my baby.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right. Oh, you trying to get fancy? They've detected your breach and raised the security level. Breach their systems again and their resistance is only going to get more fierce. That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
Huh. It's the Hex again. Really? Okay. I want you to ask yourself, could this have been a paratrooper thing? Could Stormfall deal with them? Yeah? Okay. Citizens, an object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The, Hex, is it? High on their own supply, they mean to murder the Skuldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. But fear not. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down. Security at full alert. Brilliant. You know, you could have just kept things simple. In and out, job done. Why do you always have to make things so complicated?
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. tanks of my father's wars, and invulnerable to tech crimes. Prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these rats.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
After the untimely disappearance of our beloved Major Rusalka, it falls to yours truly to set Hovania straight. The Skaldra, deploy the HO9.
Disappearance. So they don't know where she is either. Time to press our luck. Your target is Victor's beloved H09.
Quickly, the Hex have been spotted. Engage the barricades. Seal the sector.
Ferricide barricades. That's new. Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skaldra until you find an emergency transponder. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Stormfall paratroopers inbound. Wrestle those RPGs from their cold, dead hands.
Stormfall unit. My children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the Prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your Credo card. We are not dying in a state of sin today.
You deliberately trying to make this harder? Keep breaching their security and you'll get exactly what you're asking for.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. Arthur, how does it feel? I wonder. To send your friends to die.
I'd ask you the same, but I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. More ferrocite. You know what to do. Call in another squad of Stormfall and get your greedy mitts on their RPGs. Security are full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skuldra. Tell you what, make it out alive, and I'll buy you a beer.
Put the hex in their place. The 6 feet underground should suffice. Our prize must survive. Our plans depend on it. Stormfall, eliminate these rats.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Plotting route.
Alvania, your house is in disarray. My trust in you spectacularly misplaced. Tear your orbs from the bloodless glow of whatever screen has you transfixed and witness what becomes of those who stray. Age 09's showtime. Oh, and have fun with it.
Hear that? If only we all bowed to that massive ego earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. What way I see it, no reason to start now. Let's take out his tank.
It's time for the Hex to learn that movement isn't on the streets of my city again! Rig the barricades.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank. That's our ticket. Now get to a comms terminal. Use that to call in reinforcements. For them. Hey, never said this would be easy. You deliberately trying to make this harder? Keep breaching their security and you'll get exactly what you're asking for. Stormforce squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermian RPG.
Enough! Stormfall, may soul guide you to greatness. Arthur, how does it feel, I wonder, to send your friends to die?
I'd ask you the same. But I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down. Security are full alert. One tank not enough for you. You had to call in all of the Skuldra. Tell you what, make it alive and I'll buy you a beer.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. Destroy this plague, and all those who would spread it. You have your order.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor? Don't look now, but you've got a Stormforce squad coming your way. Want to find out what that Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation. Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Perita Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunhullus itself will arise to drag you under.
Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Strong Tenno friend. Louder! The Tenno captures a cache! To be much relieved.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target. Transport incoming. Scrap it. No relief for the enemy.
Target repair pads, Tenno!
You cut off supply lines. Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward. Give those soul-damned bastards hell!
Tenno! Anarchs fall from air like bloom seeds!
Disable, then destroy.
Control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes. Node is useless, for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol? Node smash!
Targeting array scrapped. Our troops already on the move. Your work's not done though. Get in position. Got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked. Understood?
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
zone too hot! Clear you must! Turret hungry! Need reload! Last drop! stop until Anarch out!
Those turrets are back in fighting shape. No time to rest. You're needed elsewhere. Commandeered Prime Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out! They're out! Put them out of their misery!
I've waited long enough. Let a Prime Warframe loose.
It's done. I know that wasn't pleasant, but it was necessary. Command needs a functional Anarch shuttle. Why? None of our soul-damned business. We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The Hunhullus is upon you. Your courage must not fail now. Your memories from the indifference. You have only 12 minutes to confront your past battles. After that, the truth must be faced.
I've kid in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. A's no. Seed core to Ken. Ken breathes hive life. Lives to fight. For fight. Then I'll help all hive
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
Node control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes.
So many ways to do it.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? No, collapsed!
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind. Push forward. Transport incoming. Scrap it. No relief for the enemy.
Repair paths all over place. Must stop or else.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
You cut off supply lines. Anarchs are hurting now. Seize this opportunity and push forward. Shuttle. Hack in an uplink, and Aiders can fly it home.
Control got. Tenno protect. Damage mounting. Stop Anarchs.
Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out! Here it comes! Put them in the ground!
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Safe for certain.
Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go! Battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send a signal back to HQ.
Cathode and anode parts on Anarchs. Tenno used. Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
We're halfway there. Boom! Uplink successful. Can't let this data go to waste. Marking next objective. Slaughtered on the advance. Destroy them. Or if you're careful, hack them to neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
We're out of time. The Hunhullus has found you. Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Only one per Tenno. Don't.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Please select destination.
Indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Hullus awaits.
One of our scouts just got captured. I don't need to tell you what the Anarchs are capable of. Get them out of there!
Nice kid! Follow Tenno!
Sentient Scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Go!
Valder! Aegis needs Tenno! Hypkin under attack! Anarch strain energy! Death near! Help him now! Hurry, Tenno! Hypkin needs energy core for Liv! Stay close to Hypkin, Tenno! Tenno friend saves Hypkin friend! Valder has new orders!
Anarch supply caches. Make them ours.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. The Tenno captures a cache! Cache captured! Strong Tenno friend!
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. Let's pour salt in the wound. We're pinned down! Anarch guns are hammering our rear echelon. Corrupt their targeting array and then scrap the nodes.
New code needed. Find, please. Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent? No, collapse!
Goodbye, Anarch targeting array! I've got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked. Understood? shuttle's up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe, until Aegis can get it airborne remotely.
Control got. Tenno protect. Damage mounting. Stop Anarchs.
back your memories from the Void's corruption. Chaos has lost this battle.
All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore.
We await sacrifice. You are the fire.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hun Hullus awaits.
Anarch bastards have captured some of our Brachulus comrades. Need you to set them free before they give them a core override. Get those Brachs out here! Get on those Brachs! We need them!
Hydkin, fast move! Go!
reinforce the enemy.
Target repair pads, Tenno!
What a shame! No dinner for the Dax Anarchs! Here's your new orders. Destroy them! Or if you're careful, hack them! To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly! Disposable, you see. Next objective. One of our scouts just got captured. I don't need to tell you what the Anarchs are capable of. Get them out of there!
That'll make Hive Gym safe for certain.
Scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go! Transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ. back. There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out. Prime Warframe spotted!
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
Corrupt their targeting array, and then scrap the nodes!
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine?
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
We're out of time. The Hunhullus has found you. Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
quick about it. A waste of time. Oh, yes. Send the void-traumatized children off to war? Really? Ballas was surprised when this went awry? Don't entertain yourself. Dismissed.
Ah, hello? Hello? Use it wisely.
Why did you spend so much time speaking with the Gavia, Rose?
Why, they are the only intelligent souls in this dreary place, priest.
I wouldn't want to. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall.
We've. I cannot envision. So much of what we do resembles magic. No wonder we found demons in the forbidden spaces. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff. There we are then. Splendid.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends.